Hello, hello. Back with a pretty fun little world and run that we did. Haven't run it in a while though. Let's see. Yeah, so this was a little experiment that I was doing. I was checking out this speedrunner named Saltbreaker, who's really phenomenal. Had the SSG record a little while back, and at the time it was only 12 hours. He has cut it down to like 6.5 hours, beat the entire game on a set seed. But I was interested in seeing like what the world looked like and just running it for fun, and so like I used like that. Got a raid happening. I used like we went ahead and explored the map and all that stuff, so we played it kind of like an SSG run. This used to be in the Black Forest. Oh, okay, it's the raid. The raid event is changing that. Okay. We're not going to be able to get rested, but I don't want to screw up and just die for no reason either. I think they can't get in my door, but hold on a second, I gotta... I am getting shot? What is happening? Okay. Alright, Swamp Red shouldn't be too big of a deal. I think we're okay. Where are they? Here? We have a Frostner? Yeah, we have a Frostner. $35. Man, why don't we have a helmet of some sort? I don't know. Alright, I haven't looked at this build in a while. But I really liked it. What is it? Free fly? I'm gonna dev commands it. Oops. Alright. Raise his jump. Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, so this is our swamp build. Oh, that's dope, dude. Holy crap, that's so good. I didn't realize it looked that good. Okay. I gotta snip and snatch it. Oh, that's awesome. Love it. Alright, sweet. Okay, let me see though. Take kind of a look around, but this is we ended up just running one iron beam up into the center, and then I think we had to run it over a little bit, like 2 beams across, maybe 3 in this direction, but just one iron beam in the center in order to get this the structure here. Yeah, I think we did this the last time that we were in this world. But yeah, so we're in the Black Forest up here. Little garden, all that stuff. Cool. Cool. Alright, sorry. I just... like, it looks so much better than any of the vantage points that I have, like, just running around. Anyway. Alright, so, as is the case with most of what we're doing right now, we're trying to figure out, like, we're trying to reboot our memory of, like, where we're at in the world and what we've been doing. And so... get kind of settled in here. So let's see. Good. You guys don't think I should run a poll? Gotcha. Let me see. I got to do that. All right, now we're ready. Okay, so it just got raided, but let's take a look at the map real quick. So, we had a really fun day one run, and we did this kind of knowing some stuff about the map, but we took a different route than Saltbreaker because we never actually watched it. But yeah, this was our route. We came here, we found this place, and settled it. We did a little loop. And we fought Motor at some point. I don't think we fought Bone Mass yet. I'm gonna say for sure didn't. Then yeah, we went to Yag. I think we fought Yag with a Frostner. Did Hilder. Kind of took a run around, checked out, got our did some more plains exploration, took a look at where the totems are. Then we did some Ashlandsing. We'll have to check the boxes and see how much, how many Sealbreaker fragments we have, but I think we had to go to this chunk here. We had to go to a separate island from where the Queen is. So the Queen is over here on this island, but we had to go here first, because there's not enough Sealbreakers on that island. But yeah, this was a world where instead of running, you know, how we normally do without, you know, obviously without any information on this one, since it was an SSG type thing, we actually had, like, as much information as we wanted. I think we can probably just get rid of stuff over the side here. Alright, 5 ooze bombs. Do we have more ooze, probably? Ooh, we're light on ooze. Yeah, we've never fought Bone Mass. Oh, this had a... I kind of liked this cauldron cooking station build in the center of the house. It's pretty sweet. Had a sleeping loft up there. Still have Christmas trees. We ran this, like, quite a while ago. Okay. Dang, looks like we're out of arrows too. Got a lot of those. Turnip stews. We've got onions. Lots of onions. Man, we should have a level 5 we should have a level 5 cauldron, right? 3. Why? Are we way out of pine wood? Because of all those... Oh yeah, okay. That makes sense. We made a bunch of item stands and stuff. That's where all our fine wood went. We do have an axe. Okay, sweet. We can just chop down some of this. So we can upgrade our cauldron real quick. Okay, Mistland stuff though. How are we doing? Okay, I saw Lox meat too, so we can make Lox pies. 5 fragments, okay. That makes sense. Iron light. Yeah, hardly any iron on this run, huh? Wait. Thing. Forge? Where's my pots and pans? There it is. Okay. There we go, and we also need the other thing, it looks like. Uh, 8 marble. Core wood. Okay, so we can make salads. Nice. Jotun puffs, cloudberries. And nothing? Okay. Yeah. I wonder how many drakes we killed. Okay, not enough. We can make a few more frost arrows though. Probably. Yeah. What would it be? And half a stack. Alright, frost arrows. I mean, we could have made an arbalist already, but we'll just do this for now. Jay, what's up? Thank you, appreciate that. It's good to see you. Ooh. Only a couple, but we can just make a couple of salads, I guess. I don't, the resources that I have here don't make a ton of sense to me. I don't know why I haven't collected a bunch of that yet. Or maybe I have a farm I'm forgetting about. Did I farm in the Mistlands or something? M farm or an M portal? M for Mistlands? God, I have no idea. We'll have to check some portal names. Yeah, just trying to remember all this information on the different worlds has been pretty hard. Plains Farm. Alright, let's sleep, and then we'll try and figure out where everything is. I usually just have a bunch of information stored in my mind, so like... but then if I take a long enough time off, I forget it on purpose in a sense, right? I don't really want to try and memorize absolutely everything that you come across forever. Fills up your brain, dude. Let me see. That should work. Kind of see everything now. Good. Alright. So, Plains Farm is gonna be on that southernmost island. Pretty sure. And then I can see us growing crops over there, right there. Right next to those dwarves. Right, and then this had a really weird... This has Black Forest right down the center. So you gotta be careful where you plant, right? Okay, yeah, that's making sense. Would it be MF for Mistlands Farm, possibly? This portal is across the river inland sea thingy from there, so how about MF? I don't want to make you guys watch that forever. I'm just gonna teleport myself to here and see if I actually have a farm. If not, that's fine too. Really doesn't matter. Wow. Should eat. Okay, right? Yeah, there was a dungeon here. And then I swear... Why aren't you guys killing this guy? Like, what are they waiting for? Oh yeah, this is my sap. It's my sap area. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Sap portal, there we go. Alright. Alright, we're back. That's why all my Jotun puffs seemed missing. Okay, so we can make plenty of salad. Ting. Okay, oh, I just realized I turned it off. I turned off my dev commands, but now I'm not going to be able to get home because I don't have my portal connected. Whoop. Alright, let's leave that. Okay. What's up, lady? Dude, maybe before I turn this off, I should do this again. If you've never seen this build from the air, it's not bad. I should have left some crops on the ground. Look at that bad boy. Oops. Sorry, I don't use free flat camera very often. Yep. Very cool. Okay, so we have a sap portal. Our blank portal is, we have a plains farm, we have a mistlands farm. Let's see. Alright, we're starting to get that together. I think we're gonna fight the queen. We just need to explore a little bit more mistlands. Let's make a couple more salads since we have all this crap in our inventory already. Salads is good, like, for the rest of the game. So good, yeah, totally. I hadn't seen it from the sky. I mean, I thought it was a pretty sweet build, and I like some of the stuff on the inside, but from the sky it's crazy. It's like, we actually know what we're doing, sort of. Inventory full. Nope, nope, not that. That. Yeah, I remember building this was really sweet. It was just like freaking Yggdrasil, and then the lines of we ended up getting like kind of good spawns on our corewood trees, our pines. Yeah, very happy with all this. Super cool. What's these boxes? Build materials. Ooh. You don't see that one very often. Okay, so food box super full. I think we put some more on the ground. Leave the Jotun puffs in the box, maybe. Oh, okay. Okay, I have onions in that box. Got it. Got it. Okay, so we don't need to plant any onions right now. Okay, and then we have, like, all this stuff we don't really need. Okay, we can go do Ashlands right now, I think. This is probably fine. Let me sit up straight for a little while, I think. Alright. I'm good, guys. Alright. M isn't a thing, but S is. Alright, that's our sap. And I didn't even look. How is... Okay, I don't see any eider. There's some eider. And we don't have... right, we don't have a sledge built because we haven't taken down an aqueduct. Let's see if we can find an aqueduct and see how the Mistlands treats us over here. But yeah, our armor number is really light, so 35. But we are on normal difficulty, so I don't know, it might not be too bad. Gotta do Mistlands music. So we can see with our ears. No jump mead. I'll have to make some of that. Bughouse. So I sort of know that there's a dungeon out here. I have sort of an idea of where the of where we should be able to find some infested mines. That looks like dwarves. We don't have the thing. But we could steal that if we had a cart. So that's a good soft tissue source. Or actually, we'll just use eider. It's even easier. I did, yeah, I did. I had a big drum and some cheesy potatoes with green beans. Real good. Real good. Yeah, how about that for a frickin' emote? Cheesy potatoes with green beans? I don't know. I mean, cheesy potatoes. It's possible. I could see it being the one. What? That was weird. I'm just gonna leave that over there. Is that cool? I'm just leaving my eider for a minute. Dude, you seem to be freaking out. Are you alright? This guy ate so much acid. I mean, whatever that is. Okay, now he's okay. Now he's okay. Ooh, I was worried about him. Poor fella. Come on, man. Smash burger? Nice. Wait, what's a smash burger? Yeah, he's hella twitchy. He was freaking me out. Smash. Smash? What can we see from here? I wonder if I can remember. Oh, I think I remember where those photos are on my drive. On my drive? There. And here. Hold. Fix. No, that's not it. Trophies. OBS on screen. Aha! Aha! That's what I have here. No, damn it, this is the wrong one. This isn't the Salt Breaker run. Hold on. Okay, I thought I had photos of this, but I guess I don't. 2 very thin hamburger patties, cheese melted with onion. Ooh, so good, yeah. I would eat that. I would eat that. And I would like it. You will eat it, and you will like it. Did anybody ever say that to you when you were a kid? Like, are you sure I'm gonna like it? I don't know. I had a buddy who was such a picky eater that he, like, even if he came on a camping trip with like me and my family, he would bring like Tupperware containers filled with pizza and stuff. Which, to be fair, tastes a lot better than like ramen noodles, but man, camping. You gotta have the camping foods. Okay. Alright, let's just do that. That. Okay. That seems pretty good. Tap sap. Keep looking for an aqueduct. Where did I keep the photos of this world's map, or did I just have the OBS or the seed thing open? I might have just had the seed thing open. Are those... Okay, those are usually roots? Yeah. Okay, here's another root. So we can move the sap extractor. Cool. Camping breakfast is the best, and the coffee, totally. Where did we even do Eider Refinery? Over here, right? We put it right there when we were refining Eider, and we must have a shortage of cores, I bet. Yeah, no? All right. 10, 5, 20. Wow. This is rough. Oh. This is really hard right now for some reason. Okay, black metal is in here. It's like playing that game where you... What's it called? Concentration, where you have all 52 cards laid out and then you try and make pairs. What I'm trying to do with all these worlds feels a lot like that. Come on. Place it. Oh, no wonder. What happened? I put it back in a box? Why though? Oh, I must have long pressed it. Okay, how about now? All right, we're sleeping. I'm having a tiny bit of caffeine real quick. All right. Back to the mist. Or actually tap sap back to mist. So we started a permadeath run on Twitch and we lost it after episode 2 today. We had a what's it called? The plains blob jumped in the boat with us and like nuked us on the way in. Very effective attack. A growth, that's what it is. Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen though, so it wasn't even a shock. I was kind of like, I was hoping instead of being sure that it wouldn't happen, something like that. Okay, grab a little extra inventory space. Here we go. Yeah, that dude was a big old yikes, wasn't he? But yeah, I mean, especially like, you just have to... You have to play different on a permadeath run. And I let it happen because I knew I was in danger at that location, and instead of picking up my portals and going somewhere else. Okay, yeah, we definitely don't have jump mead since that's the first time we've touched a mushroom. But yeah, instead of moving our portal and going somewhere where we couldn't get hit, we just kind of, you know, played from the danger. But that's cool. I mean, it kind of sucks because I liked the base location and everything, but I don't know. It also sort of reminds you, okay, you got to remember how to play when it's one life, only one life. It's like going to the arcade with $1. Just gotta make sure you play your best. Love to see an aqueduct. It's more dwarves, but this is the lighthouse building, so it doesn't have any soft tissue in it. That is a seeker soldier. Come on over here, dude. I think I saw one thing in a box. It would be nice to get one more, and then we can make a helmet. Our armor number is pretty weak right now. Helmet would be sweet. Go get him, boys. They're not doing very well, are they? They're getting rocked, man. There we go. Now they rally the creatures of the forest. Get him, dude. Should be basically dead. Nice. Alright, give me that mandible. Sweet. Nice work, gentlemens. Well done, boys. Woohoo. Wow, that's kind of funky, isn't it? That almost could have something on top of it. But I don't think it does. What's that? No Ratatosk. Alright, that's dwarves. Yikes. Alright, another lighthouse. Come on, Aqueduct. Where are you? Right now we can't make the hammer or the Mistwalker, so I don't even know how you do the Ashlands without one of them. Or I mean without the Mistwalker. Oh, we have a Frostner. Could be worse. Probably have a bunch of silver in a box too. Ooh. What do we have here? It's just a single though. A single is enough to do what? It's enough to make the hammer. So we should be using the bottom half of the stamina bar if we're not worried about running out of stamina. About like that should be the most efficient use. If you didn't watch Spazzy's video on that, it's a good video. Shows the curves. Okay, sweet. And it actually does you no good to leave. So you might as well just wait for it to break. It's a lot faster, obviously, if you have a... Ooh. If we have a stone cutter, which we would have if we broke a tiny bit... Oh my god, okay. Never mind. Sweet. Man. This luck box over here. Yeah, we couldn't even see it. We just walked right up to it. That's sweet. Now if we find an Idrisil shoot real close. Because I already placed that box and I don't really want to break it. I don't want to chop down a full Idrisil tree. Whatever. I guess let's do it. Do it to it. There's another Seeker soldier out there. Weird. Super weird. I didn't see two trees there. Stay there. No. Crap. Oh well. Alright. I'll leave that other one. Why were we so light on iron in this run? Is that just how it worked out with our... Huh. That's curious. Basically had none left over. Yeah, it feels like we went just super light iron for some reason. I wonder if these are holding any stability. I should probably break them one more time. But yeah, if you're ever doing these, trying to knock down the aqueduct, just find stuff to do in the immediate area because, yeah, they don't do anything when you teleport out of range. Don't tell me what to do! My bad. Alright, and then we need a smelter. Nah. Take it with me. Thing. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, we were fully cucumbered. Okay. Another possible emote. Cucumbered. Troll gear. Alright guys, that's way better. 57. Now we are beefy. I can't believe we live next to the swamp and I'm like running out of ooze. We must have used a ton. Yeah. Ooze. And then, yeah, that. Tap sap. Rotate. Well, actually, we only had 23 soft tissue, right? So we're not like cucumber to like a cucumber with a stuffed pockets. That would be kind of funny. I guess Christine designed all of Threads. So instead of begging Barefoot Cookie to help, I need to beg Christine. I don't know if it's gonna work. I'll have to come up with a really good bribe. Where the hell am I? Oh my god. I just totally got lost in my own house. Well, but I don't want her to feel obligated because it's like, you know, she's put so much effort into kind of what is in a sense Thread's branding, and so I wouldn't want to step on that. You know what I mean? It's kind of tricky. It's tricky stuff. But yeah, one way or the other, we'll get that done. It's percolating. 5, 12, and... Alright, what is the other ingredient in jump mead? That... Come on, think. Lightfoot. Scale hide. Aha. Well, that's good, because it was in my inventory, which is why I couldn't find it in my brain. Alright, that's an acceptable excuse. Good, we got Lightfoot cooking. And yeah, we must have never found the Bog Witch, I guess. But yeah, we will be able to make the hammer. I'll just take that with me. Alright, that's hammer mats. I hear a wraith. Okay. Got hammer mats. I need... Actually, what we need to do is sleep. Grab a 26, what is it? We need 26 coal and a smelter. I have a blast furnace there. Do I have any regular smelter stuff? There we go. Yeah. This is a Gaming with Christie design right here. The sunken doors. This is mobs can't walk over this. That's like an open doorway that is the same as having closed doors. Okay, back to the thing. I don't think we're losing any of the edge. Should be fine. Yeah, this area is heavy mist. And then this can basically become our M portal. Cool. Because we probably don't want to make the Mistwalker right away. I can't even remember how many wisps we have. But usually it's something you wait till after the queen to do so that you can use Eider on the queen. Which, given what we have, unless we want to fight the queen with a Mistwalker, we're probably just going to do the Demolisher. Keep it simple. I don't really have a good weapon going for this run to try and fight the queen more legitimately. Okay. This side done? Yeah, this side is done. Cool. I think they're both done. Right, check the water. No shinies. Sometimes you just leave Stonecutter because you might come back with a metal portal and get the forge upgrades. Okay, so now we want our black forge and what do we want? We want our black forge and we want our, what's that stupid thing called? Artisan table. Where is my artisan table? There's one. Is that going to be easy to replace? Yeah. Okay. Oh, and we need two Eider, right? 2 Eider artisan table, black forge. It's all coming back to me, man. I will remember how to be an expert at Valheim again soon. I'm not bad, but I forgot some stuff. They say he lost a step. Maybe true. Alright. Okay. And now we're scary. Okay, what's the other reason to leave an artisan table here? Is there a reason? I don't think so. 554, that seems like exactly what we need. Perfect. Okay, so we can leave all of this. We need another portal. I think we might have to harvest a little more fine wood. Alright, plenty of feathers. And we got a demolisher that's huge. That's a big step. So demolisher and carapace helmet makes the Mistlands a ton easier. So armor number 57, all that stuff, super helpful. We could do with better food, but this isn't the worst. We can live with this for now. This is better than you'd have on a speedrun, all of this. So pretty doable Mistlands from here. But yeah, let's get, what's our, okay, we need to harvest a little bit more fine wood. I have the axe on me. Ah, that's why. It's a 50 stack. Oh, you know what we haven't done yet in this episode? We didn't come all the way down here, look up, and go, oh, look at this road, bro. Man. Wow. But this road, yo. Smooth. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I forgot how good that road is. We built a road all the way up to the house from down there. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. And nice, we have 2 portals sitting here now. It leads, yeah, dude, it's so good. It was a huge part of what was fun about doing this building. For me, anyway. Thing. I'm not super worried about that, but let's tap it anyway. It might be tap, sap, sleep, tap, sap, and then go time. Yeah, ancient roots seems all dried up already. This one's glow is fading. But I'll put it back up there and see if it gives us anything. I think we only ended up bringing like 1 sap extractor, so we don't have multiple roots set up or anything. Okay. Tap, sap, sleep, tap, sap. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. And then if you're new, back if you're part of the old crowd. We took about a 4-month break from Valheim and didn't do any streaming in that time period. I built a hammer, like Valheim style hammer, but I don't know, that doesn't really count as Valheiming. A mallet, I guess is what it's called. Pixar, it didn't happen. But yeah, we just built a new PC last week, and I have one more component to upgrade that that we're going to be working on. But otherwise, yeah, like we were playing on about as old a machine as you possibly can before. So there's a bunch of different things that made it kind of hard to stream and speedrun and do all that, but I'm just getting used to now playing without any computational difficulties. So I'm having a really good time, I'll be honest, and I'm looking forward to all the different stuff coming up. We'll be in the trophy hunt next Saturday. If you're around, for sure check that out. I should be competitive now. Maybe not, I don't know. We'll see, but I'm expecting to be competitive, so that should be fun. So even if you're watching one of the super hardcore trophy hunters, leave a tab open for me. I might do something crazy. All right, so I've been using like those kind of, so that's what 8 looks like when I hit 8 on with my keybinds. Because it actually enters shift. Yeah, it's like shift 8. Anyway, let's use that for our metal portal. And we're gone. We have 30 left. Mistwalker is 1510. 1510. Oh my god, you guys were so lucky. That's upgrades. That's level 2 Mistwalker. Ooh. Feeling good right now. Feeling real good. Oh, we are about as gangster as you can be. Nice. Yeah, level 2 Mistwalker as soon as we want it. So cool. Here we go. Let's find those dungeons. Man, that's so lucky. That's the perfect number. So 25, 20, it's 45, and then upgrades. Okay, I can't do that in my head while I'm right now. That's sad. I like started to do the arithmetic, then I was like, nah. Nah. Do it tomorrow, man. Alright, more dwarf stuff. No. Actually, this is looking like a bug. A bug pyramid. So Frostner good. Do we mess with that anymore, or do we just kind of avoid it? Suppose we could just go around it. Oh, there's boxes there though sometimes, aren't there? Have boxes for me? Hey, duder. Come here and let me stagger you. Gracias. Okay, that's pretty good. Middle click and then normal attack. I don't use Frostner very much, but it's only level 1. What's our level? Oh, 34. I do use clubs quite a bit, especially in the early game, so being in the 30s is nice. Alright. If we want, we can throw the seed into the seed finder. Because we already cheated on this world. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. It's in the description if any of you guys want to follow along. So this was a former world record SSG seed from a few world records ago. Oh, I don't have it bookmarked anymore. What is it? Valheim map. Valheim-map.world. Is that it? Yep. And then I just want dungeons. Let's see, dungeons. Infested mines is basically the only thing I'm interested in right now. And you can put bosses out there for us. Okay, go. All right, we're about to have infested mine locations, so we don't have to search so hard. Yeah, so like the set seed glitchless category of speedruns on Valheim is it's designed for players who like to know where they're going, and like you use the map tool and you can plot out everything if you want. So that was we've run a few of those. We had a run that was like good enough for 4th at one point, and we did a full run like in a marathon that was about 17 hours. That's part of a playlist on the channel as well. That was a crazy live stream. Probably not gonna stream nearly 24 hours in a row ever again. But yeah, I just had a wild hair and did it. Okay, I think I can do a browser source. I'm not sure if I have, like, I have a couple of things open that are part of my YouTube account. I'm not sure if I want to show browser on OBS right now. But I can certainly look at them. And yeah, all right, so we're at Black Forest. So let me just go like this. Unless I'm somehow looking at the wrong seed. Is that even possible? No. Alright. I'm confident this is the correct seed. So I'm just going to open up our map over here. And okay. So there should be one like right there. There. Here, I think is the really good one. Right here, like just north of the mountain. And then one right next to the queen, something like that. Okay. Now we have locations. We don't have to leave the music off. All right, so normally I would never do this. Play like this. But just because this was already something that we had done on the playthrough, I'll just go ahead and do it. Alright, back to the game. Here we go. Let's give it a little audio. Now that we don't have to... There we go. Okay. And we have 5 seal breaker fragments at home, so... I don't think we even need to go to that dungeon. We'll just go here, 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 and here. We should easily get it. High fueling. Oh crap, guys. We need to eat. Actually, I did so many different playthroughs just as a casual player before I even found this speedrunning community and started trying it. And like for a little while I used the map tool, but it really quickly became something that that I didn't enjoy because it takes the whole exploration element out of the game, and that's such a huge part of what makes it fun to like replay the game. It's kind of fun, like if you play a lot of Valheim, it's fun to do once in a while. Okay, sweet. How good is that mark? It's fun to do, to have done it a few times, and it can improve your game, but then, But then, yeah, there's a chance you'll think, oh wait, I don't want to ever use the map tool anymore. It's kind of like turning up resources. I think for some players, it just sort of makes you feel like whatever you were doing doesn't quite feel like as fun or whatever. Rewarding, maybe. Dang. I hear a yawl. Where's the other one? Ooh, well done, dude. Very sneaky. Kind of a funky place to fight. Alright, where did that come from? That yawl in range? Not sure. Crap. Alright, now everything in here knows where I am. Not the best idea. Alright, that gets us to 6. Oh, okay, this is nothing. Should have known that. Queen location. Whoops. Oh. Okay, that's not good because now they got me over here. Uh-huh. Damn it. Yeah, that might make it last a while, right? Oof. Why no rested? Where's the shelter? Maybe stop throwing my spear would be a good idea. Alright, I really don't want to leave without my spear. 1 star's dead. That's huge. Okay. Oh yeah, we had the helmet. We got the helmet, guys. I forgot. We got that. That takes a lot of the stress out. I'll take 8 minutes. Grab a quick piece of candy. I get my spear back. We can parry him, actually. But I shouldn't have done that. I don't want to be back up in here. Okay. Oh well, it's almost over. Dude's almost down. Sweet. Okay. Hammer time. Oh my god. Have you ever danced to the song Hammer Time? Oh my god, that's brutal. That's rough. It's rough times, man. How do we fight this guy? This thing? It seems to work. Wow, Frostner kind of good, huh? It's good like inside the mine because there's things to knock back, to like use the knockback to hit them into. It's kind of frustrating outside if like the knockback is constantly knocking them out of the way and you can't get full combos in. That can kind of suck. One sec, sorry. There it is. There you are, peoples. Blarry. Oh yeah, I forgot our character's name, Blarry. Blarry Flggmf. We have I think one more and we have all 3 machines covered. Nothing. Alright, I think that's... There might only be 1, but wait. Show me 2. Okay. There's the second one. I think this is it for this dungeon. Right? We go over here, yeah, nothing. Nothing, nothing, okay. That was it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take all this. Nighttime out here. Not the most convenient portal location, right? That's a spear level if we want. It's pretty cheap. I think it's just 5-1 and like something there. Oh, we left the Black Forge over there. Okay. That's fine. We have an extra one here. Yeah, guys, if you haven't done so already, be sure to smash the like button so more people can find the stream. And then we're running some permadeath stuff over on Twitch, same name, SoBe1. And we got a Discord that we don't really do much in, but be sure to come hang out. We're going to be doing a ton of Valheim, at least for the next couple of weeks, so love to have you hang out if you feel like it. Oh no, we got one extra. Okay, what? It's 10 and 10, isn't it? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh yeah, these were the yoga mats, right, lady? If you want to hang out with your significant other and do yoga in the morning and look at the swamp, this is where you do it. Is there a forge up here? No, it was a stone cutter. Got it. Alright, food. Food. Here we go. Sap, do we care? Sap's pretty good, but we should be tapping it. You remember the... yeah, okay. Yeah, I feel like that's what we were doing when we were placing those. We were talking about that. Preserving the view out the front window. Only 2? Wow, that's weak. Glow is fading. I feel like there's 2 roots right over there. Probably. Yeah. 2 fresh roots right there. Let's see if our crops are ready. And then we'll move it down there. Uh-oh, soldier. But we can parry soldier, can't we? Hi, dude. You're scary. Damn. Frostner's like cheating, man. Alright, that's too far. Sweet. Okay. I'm gonna have no slots, right? What? Oh, bummer. Yeah, it seems like they never fully recovered the roots. Like once you've harvested them, you never get the same yield from them. Where is the fine wood? Right here? There it is. Oops. What is the upgrade? 541. 541. 5 minus 1 is 4. That's how you remember it. Okay. Light core is done. So cool. Do I want to make another one? Not very much scale hide though. Oh, okay. We were cooking meads. Yeah, I had that feeling like there would be meads in a box somewhere. Sweet. Alright, so we're ready for the queen fight for sure. Like, we even have super meads. Very cool. Alright, let's try and find another dungeon and go fight the queen. Whoa. I just want the stuff out of those boxes. Okay, that's the first laggy stuff I've had. What the heck? Sorry, I gotta check something, guys. We just got laggy for a second. okay. I think we're okay. I don't know what's causing that, but something weird just happened. But I think we're fine. Alright, it's only one box. That's really not worth maybe dying for. Yeah, there must have been something weird with that, that location. The game was just like, how do I load it? How do I load it? As they say, it was Valheim being Valheim. So when we're playing without a wisp light, we go all the way in and one back. And this gives you like the best possible view through the mist. Well, I don't know. I go all the way in and one back. I don't know if everybody does that, but I zoom in like really far. Wisp light's nice though. You kind of zoom out. Alright, so there should be a dungeon just to the north of this mountain. Like somewhere in here. Let's see if this guy knows anything. Where's the dungeon? Dude. Where is... Okay. What's up, bro? Oh, this is nice right here. We got some carrying capacity, and I think we need some Yugi wood still, so... God damn it. There's a yawl. I don't have mead. I have frost arrows, which are almost as good as the other kind, and we have the Verger help. How do I play? Shoot this guy, bro. What's wrong with you? Too lazy. Alright, I think these guys are screwed. I don't think this is gonna happen with the Seeker Soldier coming in. The ticks usually wreck the Diverger rogues. But we did get him down quite a ways. So maybe... I do have an open sky. I really want to shoot him. That help? Yeah, we have a nice open piece. Should help getting some shots off. Nice. Alright. The knockback, bro.
Thank you. Oh. It's a beast. I won't be the beast of burden. 1,000 miles. Right, we need 25 for the boat, but that's about it. It's not like a ton. Everything's so easy when you can see in the Mistlands, because you're used to doing it with like nothing but your ears. Funny. Oops. I want that. These ones seem super consistently like 10 per tree, 9 or 10. Nice. Exactly 100. That's level 3 on the spear if we want it. Looks like we should be shooting some rabbits. Fine, that's fine. Leave it. Alright, exactly 50. Alright, we should make some lingering stamina mead. And then we can probably start to forget about sap collection. And then, yeah, we're basically ready to do the rest of the game. I am planning on keeping a couple of these worlds. That I'm about to finish a bunch of old playthroughs, and I'm gonna keep one or two of them after we beat fodder. I'm gonna keep them for building because I've never really built anything cool with the Ashlands build pieces, or like just I haven't built maybe anything in the Ashlands besides like maybe a forward operating base or something. So I've been kind of wanting to do some stuff with Ashlands build pieces. Probably like this is one of those worlds that would be good to do it, but there's like 3 that are on that list. So all right, what are you attacking? Oh, it's probably the blast furnace, right? Yeah, they like attacking these things. Okay, lingering stam meads. We'll just make 3 of them real quick. Grab a quick look outside from the patio. Yes. Actually, that's more than a patio. It's like a veranda or something. Yeah, if we want, we have needle arrows. Do I don't care. Cool, we're going. Here we go. Last 2 fragments. Should be available in this next dungeon, I think. Darba barbar. Here. Alright, I'm done with soldiers. But I do want bunnies. Okay, that's very clearly mountain, so it must be like right here. I mean, no chance we actually cleared it already, right? I feel like, I mean, this was months ago, but I feel like all we did was come across in the boat and then, like, decide to end the episode. Where'd you come from? Right here? Bug house? I don't know if this helped me at all. Okay. How big is this? Hold on one sec. Okay, that dot that I put is actually super close. So I'm just not in the right place. Alright, I got it. Alright, heading back to dot. Right there. Don't die. That looks kind of like a dungeon. Yikes. What's that? Bug house? There it is. Okay. Hider portal up here again. Jesus. I just fell off. That was weird. Lordy, lordy. What are we doing? Are we bringing you guys down here, switching to ooze? Hopefully that's all of you. 1, 2, come here. Bubba, there we go. That's all of them. One of them went the other way. Ooze is so good. Oops. Okay. Oh yeah, we already put the thing out there. Oh, okay. Cool. Feel free to jump in chat if you feel like it, guys. I'm not super busy, so happy to talk. And then if you haven't done so already, make sure you smush it for me. Help other people find the channel. Enjoy the premium Valheim content. Okay. That's pretty funky, that 1 star right there. I really don't know what's gonna happen with it. I know it takes like 1 billion shots, it seems, to get a Seeker Soldier down with the Demolisher, so we're not just gonna sit here and shoot the Seeker Soldier, you know what I mean? Oh wow, the soldier is actually hurting. We must have been hitting them in the, was it thorax? In the haunch. The old haunches. Not nice. You will be first. Now you, or you. You will be last. Okay. This might be a zero breaker, seal breaker dungeon. Alright, that was actually kind of silly. Now I can't take another one for like 10 minutes, right? Or 2 minutes. Lol. Yep. Kind of feeling like an empty dungeon. How do I know that, though? How do I know that, chat? Alright, yeah, this was on this side of the building. Our portal is over. Alright, that's our next one somewhere. But yeah, portal's up here somewhere, right? Parkour. 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 Alright. We can do our food upgrades too. Plenty of Jotun puffs. We have a portal at Haldor, if that matters at all. I think it's I don't know what it's called though. I can't remember it. I think I want to go this way. All right. You know what I want to ask? Go. Now we're engaging with audience. Okay, we're back. Another bug house. That's like 4 on this little island. A lot of bug houses. My god, I ran out of the way. No way! I had to have gone through his body. That's close. Yeah. That's trouble. We're about to run into that likely location as well. Not the best. That might be it right there. No, okay. It's okay. Dang, that was actually pretty dangerous. Ooh. Is it morning? No, it's night. Let's see if we can find that. Infested mine. Alright, that's weird. Alright, again, that mark that I have is actually really good. It's really close. So we have to turn around, head back towards that yawl. There we go. Is that it right there? Sometimes it's helpful to do an exercise where you know, like, you have the expectation of knowing for sure that it's going to be there, and then you're looking for it. Because it's still really hard to find things in the Mistlands, man. But there it is right there. Where we want to leave our portal. Another Seeker Soldier. I don't know, maybe we just leave the Seekers on the outside. Oh, this is terrible. Oh my god. Oh, we got lucky. Yeesh. That could have been an ordeal. Got him. That was cool. Dang it. I think I still hear one. There you are. Oh, two. Okay. You can hammer them. Actually killed a rabbit. Funny. Where's my spear? There it is. Kind of expecting a re-stagger on that one. I don't want you over here, bud. Oops. I just saw a flash of purple over there. Okay. Bad. Very bad. Please get confused. Be confused. Yes. Good job, guys. Way to be confused. That was weird. Okay. Soldier is still alive, but I think it's the only thing alive over there. Not super alive, is only a little bit alive. Alright. Stuck for now? There's one. There's the other one. Okay, sweet. We're done, guys. Boom. Nice. All right. Cool. Bye. Bye. Alright, stuff we don't need. Alright, and there's a soldier in between us and our portal. And then we're probably going to want to run back around. Portal. Workbench. Portal. Good. Okay. And yeah, let's go around this time. So yeah, we're just heading to the Queen. struggle. I don't really know what's causing it. Alright, I think we have to head up further this way. We probably want to teleport and get rested before we deal with queen stuff. There's that final dungeon. Let's teleport, get rested, get food stuff. Alright, I think we're okay. I think we got away with it, guys. We did it. Okay. Table. So I don't have a hotkey for the number 9 or 0, which is why you see me split in kind of weird ways sometimes. Like instead of just splitting 10 off and putting it into my inventory, I had to split 14 off and then it left 10. Anyway. Just in case you were wondering why the hell I was doing that. $5,520. And 5 what? I'm missing. Oh, obviously the chorus, duh. Actually, yeah, I'm not gonna need to do anything with this again. I don't think we're doing any magic stuff. Lingering stam done. Three more Eider. We could make a level 2 Mistwalker and fight the Queen with the Mistwalker. Do you guys care how we do it? Any opinions out there in chat? Right, we're gonna do food. Dang. Did not want to have to do that. I hope this goes back in really easily. Okay, yeah, it does. And let's see. Iron. Ooh. What else do we have that we might wanna... We never spun any of it. But we do have plain stuff. What does that give us? We make 2 lock spies if we set up a windmill. And then wait, do we even have nails? Oh my god, guys, we don't even have nails. Shucks. Okay, so iron stuff. Oh, okay. That's nails. Right there. Alright, yeah, we turn our forge tool rack into nails. That works. No, kick her butt. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Mistwalker seems like it might be kind of fun. Because then you get to fight her like way up high, but we don't have a cape, which means that every time you get knocked off, you die. If you don't make a feather cape. God, what else do we want to bake, though? What else is there? There's Mist Hair Supreme. But yeah, that's practically it. Wait. What? Darn it. Well, I guess that answers my question. What am I gonna need an artisan table for, right? I think sometimes you get that sense that like, oh, I'm supposed to leave it here, but I can't remember why I'm supposed to leave it here. You should probably just go with like, leave it there. You know, because like, I'm not sure if you guys heard me like thinking about it out loud, but when I broke that down and took it with me, I was like, I couldn't remember why it felt stupid, but it felt stupid, you know? Can't remember if this is exactly a 1 minute cook time. I think it is. Wowzer. Trying to screw up my food. Have it. Alright, I think this is a pretty good spot to take a couple of minutes before we have to do the outside of the queen thing. That can be a challenging moment, so to keep from dying, let's take a quick break, use the bathroom, grab a snack if you want one. We'll be right back.
Tatiana's here. What's up? Oh, that was good. Okay. Little sugar. Couple of peanut butter cups and a wafer cookie. Yum. Okay. I hope wherever you are, you have a wafer cookie. Actually, they're kind of a terrible kind of cookie, but sometimes they're super cheap, and I'm like, okay, I'll just buy one. They were so cheap that I bought like 10 packs of them, and so I've been kind of slowly working my way through them. They're no double stuffed Oreo, that's for sure. Okay, I'm done trying to make you hungry. You guys ready? Dude, this is a nice scene. I love that. All right, we're back. I assume, yeah, everybody can hear me. Stuff is good. 5 by blah, blah, blah. Stream looks good. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay. Let's do the Valheim. There we go. Oh no, I don't read Cyrillic. It's not in my wheelhouse. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and we're completely okay, we better make our this stuff. Glad we still had a little sap left over. Did we just sleep? Okay. And let's eat that. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's eat it. Let's eat our food. Sounds good. I wonder if we need to deal with this guy, these guys. I don't really care about it. I'd rather just skip it. It's kind of funky, eh? A little bit more scale hide. Which, I think, yeah, we need a little bit. Not much, but... Come on, run into that. Alright, nice.
Is it 10 scale hide for the buckler? I hope not. That would be disappointing. I think right now we have 9 maybe? No, we have a long ship. We have a long ship in a box somewhere. I remember now. So we already have nails somewhere. Good. Shell. Nice. Okay. Scale hide is sorted out. Oh. Nice, we got them all. Did one of them die from a sneak hit, maybe? Wild bombs are good. I love those. Okay. Portal. Where are you? That was a very cooperative rabbit. You see it swim directly into my line of sight. How cool was that? Little buddy. Scale hide fell off, that's fine. At least we got the meat. That means we can make 6 more, well, 4 more meat platters and some Mr. Supremes. Or actually, we'll probably just make all Mr. Supremes now. Very cool. 2 serpent stew level. Oh, bummer. I left the eyes over there. But yeah, 6 Mr. Supremes and and 8 total, I think. We have 1 more to cook. That'll be pretty nice. Yeah. Alright, what do we need? We need campfire. Campfire potions, campfire potions, eider. 2 campfires. Should work. And right, these things. These things. Fire potions, eider. And then you don't really want like more than 30. That's plenty. And we don't need that. That. We want big healing mead instead? Nah. Should be fine. Thing. Okay, I like it. Campfire potions, eider, blah 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 blah. I don't really need the Lightfoot. Save it? I guess I save it. Okay. Show me boat and box. With an extra 100. Can't remember why that happened. Okay. Thanks, Tatiana. We will try. Alright, here we go. Yeah, she does. I don't want a piece. I want the whole thing. Well, that's not much. What's this? Alright, well. I think we throw the bile bomb before before we start hammering. Oh, spooky. Darn it. And she seems to run away faster when you throw bile bombs. Riding the worm. Oh nice, we got a sneak hit there. Okay. Damn! Thought I was out of range. Got us. Don't you hear? Come on. Get here. Queen of Risky. Man, it's weird how these worlds load differently, or how the Citadel loads differently. Like, the Seeker behavior is really not bad right now. I mean, sometimes they're just constantly in the back with you, attacking you, and it gets crazy. Where are you? There you are. I think we actually could have gone second bile bomb there. Yep. What's she doing? Being weird. Summoning the bugs. Oh, damn. So close. See, the Seekers just keep coming back to this spot. Right here. So they're just like going and killing themselves on the thing. That's pretty nice. NGL. Where is she? Alright, we're done. You done? Nice. Cool. Cool one, guys. Probably my easiest queen fight. Forgot to take poison mead. Oh well. I'll save it for bone mass, I guess. But yeah, that's almost for sure the fastest queen fight I've ever had. Alright, we'll come back and get the eider. Do we sail from here to the Ashlands? I think, man, there's a chance we just drop a boat right in the water right there and sail. Could have sworn I grabbed some. Oh, there's some in that, isn't there? Yeah. That and that. Do we want to make bread? Can you hear that? This is a barefoot cookie design. She's got a really cool doorway on one of her builds. That's like full of Surtling. We didn't get nearly as many, but we tried. Okay, we have frost arrows, not necessarily enough for the whole Ashlands. I really should make crossbow. But we can run Draugr-Fang. Draugr-Fang with frost arrows is actually pretty nice. But crossbow is wicked. Alright, there's our wisps. We need 5. No, we need 4. What else do we do before we sail? We make the carapace buckler. We still have 27 sitting on the ground at the Queen. Alright, that's our Ashlands shield. Ashlands, we don't really need that stuff anymore. What else is in the mist walker? Wisps, alright, 3 fine wood. We gotta go get that eider. Man, it just feels like the time has come to stop. Okay, we'll shoot those arrows. We'll shoot the frost arrows. They're pretty effective, and then we'll make a crossbow. We must already be. Oh, we're already connected at the house. Oh, let's make the mist hair supremes before we go over there, so we can cook everything while we're making the mist walker. That seems smart. All right, and we don't need that stuff. Mist hair supremes, we need... What? Okay, there it is. That. And Jotun puffs. And hair meat. Why only 5? Weird. Alright. Time for a ting. Damn it. Okay, Mistwalker ready, and... yeah. All the iron is in these. So I need to cook before we make the Mistwalker. Glad I didn't do it in the reverse order. Double stam? Feels like a bad idea. We're not doing that. I think bile bombs basically are useless. In the Ashlands, so that's an inventory slot we can save. Cool. That's pretty good. That should, unless we death spiral for some reason, get us to where we want to be. Helmet we can upgrade, I guess. Wow, that's really cheap. Sure. Let's do it. Yeah. I think we're ready. Throw that back in here. I don't really need to bring it home. Okay. We are good. We can change this to... We can actually bring this with as an extra portal. We don't have to run 2 portals from the house anymore. I want to land with both of them. Fine. I like having a, like, wherever you clear the beachhead, you drop a portal as a backup portal, you know? Are we just going? We got the wind. I have no idea what time of day it is. Noon. Got the wrong healing mead. I haven't seen any land yet. There's almost always land like right there. Like a big continent. The closer you get to like right here, the better. That's a very safe guess for Ashlands land. Oh, don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Okay. That was inconvenient. To do more birds, maybe. God, we should be at land. Chuck it in. Show me trees. Okay. Weird. Alright, this should, yeah, we should have land here soon. Yeah, that looks like something. Good. Surprising we haven't seen a bone maw. That's good food. Kind of nice to get one on the way in. There it is. That's our buddy. I missed. Oh, I missed again. He's stuck somehow. Nice. Yeah, that's land right there. So we're here. Sun is low in the sky though. It is night timing hard. Dang. That could be a problem. You know what? There's no rule that says we have to land at this instant. Why don't we just throw a frickin' portal up on this rock? And like get all smart. We might have to put a floorboard under it. So that when we break it, it doesn't fall. I think it's fine, but have to see. I wonder if there's going to be a bone maw serpent stew. Oh, look at what I have. Build pieces, and I've been worried about fine wood, but here's all that fine wood that I wished I had. Yeah, see, especially when we only have like about 10 total meals of this, the serpent on the way in is just huge. Because yeah, now I'm basically, instead of having like 5, you know, Ashlands ready meals or whatever, now we have basically 7 or 8. Real good. Alright. We gotta make sure we recover this portal somehow. Hold on just a second. I have to do the thing. Yep, proselytize up. Can you hear me now? All right. Nice. That seemed to have worked. I don't know why I never think of that, but man, it might be just generally a good idea to go sleep before you land in the Ashlands. Alright, big rock looks okay. Another bone maw. We can probably ignore it. It'll help break the boat. Ooh, Morgan Cave, perfect. Probably good. Ooh, didn't expect that. Curious. Okay. Okay. And we got portals. Nice. Soft tissue? How about tasty mead? Like that. We want a teeny bit more eider. Now we have it, 10 more. Was there a box in here somewhere? Nope. Alright, should be able to grab another portal. Nope. Okay, stagger. Good lord. That was bad. That was bad Valheiming. Food is decaying. Not my favorite. Plus, I just realized that I'm doing that with a portal in my pocket right now. That's not smart. That right there is why it's really nice to have. So like Morgan Cave is why it's really nice to have a campfire on you when you land. Cookie, what's up, dude? Are you telling me to go to sleep? Or morning? Oh my lord. Okay, well, I've seen a run end like that before. We're gonna wait it out, guys. We need to wait for everybody to leave, so I'm gonna have a little bit of a cookie and, well, a different kind of cookie. Okay. Yeah, I realized that like right after I started talking. That's funny. We're trying to come up with emote ideas for the Twitch channel because I've got 4 emote slots that I haven't used yet. And Lady really wants a bee emote, but we have 3 more that we're trying to figure out. And then like I've only designed 1. I have like a kung fu squirrel, but let me know if you want to get in on that. I have a couple ideas like bouncing around my head. I'm not sure what, but I don't know. If we can get set up and landed here, get our portal down. Yeah, that's what everybody's been saying. I wonder if she'd be down to help me. I'll have to ask her at some point. All right, so that other time that I died, you said take a look at the eye, right? So I think these guys should all be gone. I hope. Please be gone. Okay. Hopefully we can get away from this portal and at least have one, you know, backup portal set. I'm gonna set it as ampersand, I think. And we lost some nails and something else, and the ceramic tile things. We'll have to try and get those out of the water. I had a growth jump in the boat with me today, which ended my permadeath run on Twitch. It snuck up behind me and like dive bombed, shot us as he was jumping in the boat. It was crazy. I didn't even feel bad though, because I knew it was sketchy to try and put my boat in the water where I did, and I should have just been safe and run away, but you know, I rarely play like that. Okay, I have an extra portal. We're gonna set this one to ampersand. Okay, ready, set, here we go. Cookie, I'm so stoked to have a new computer. I put it together, or you know, I built it myself. Took me a little while to decide, and when I fried the CPU on the other one, it took me a while to troubleshoot it because I hadn't really I was like trying all kinds of things, like I got an altimeter or a multimeter, whatever it's called, and was like trying to figure out how to actually test the motherboard, the power in the motherboard and all that stuff. But actually, like in hindsight, it should have been obvious that that I fried the CPU, because it's a likely problem when you're overclocking for a long time and you have a heat issue. But anyway, yeah, it took me a while. All right, there's like a bunch of birds. I do want our boat pieces back. Where are they? Got him. Nice. Yeah, it was rough, but I went back in dev commands and showed everybody, like there was a broken tower with a growth pit on either side, and I went back and showed everybody what I was looking at, because like I knew I was in trouble before I even placed my portal. I thought I had enough distance, but I really should have been a lot safer. So it's totally my fault. I don't know why I'm even bothering with that guy. That really does nothing for me. Yeah, my first one actually, the first one I ever built, lasted 11 years. So like if you get the right components and you get as close to top of the line as you can, you know, it's not bad. And then the actual build, quote unquote, really isn't anything. You know, you're just putting it together mostly. Outside of applying thermal paste and doing things in the right order, it's pretty easy. I should maybe have fire mead. But it's pretty amazing, like, how much easier this is when I don't have to worry about lag. I say, after pulling that many dudes, that's not good. Okay, let's get away from this landing. We can fight these guys if we want. We have frost weapons. Let's get a little stam. Okay, we got one. No, they're still all here. Thought I got one. But yeah, just being able to do this without having to worry about lag, it's unbelievable. Now the techniques that I'm using should win without having to worry about like some auxiliary crap actually killing me. Yeah, I think when it comes to building a PC, the biggest thing is just making sure you shop the components correctly. You know, that everything is meant to go together. It all has the right frequencies, same socket, all of that crap. And if you do that stuff right, the rest of it is really no biggie. But yeah, it's pretty sweet. I was still really nervous because I don't have a ton of cash to play with, so like it would have sucked if like I screwed something up and it failed or something, you know what I mean? Oh, good. I'm hoping, yeah, like, the only thing I really need to do is, the GPU isn't super new, so that's the one piece that we still need to do. And then, other than that, I'm ready to go. But yeah, this is, I mean, it's so much better. It's just night and day. Yeah, like that cuddle puddle clip that you took the other day. Like that moment, with my old machine, it's so likely that I would have lagged so bad that I wouldn't have been able to survive it. So it's like, it's only because of the PC upgrade that I was able to survive that cuddle puddle in the mountain cave. Because otherwise, that much activity within a really close period, or close quarters, usually would have just totally slowed down my machine, my old one. We did have a couple of laggy locations in the Mistlands a couple hours ago, but I'm thinking that was just Valheim being Valheim. Like, I looked at it and all the temps are good and all that stuff, so I don't think it was me. Okay. Let's see. Okay, not food. Yeah, we'll do food. Put the rest of the boat back. Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna go. Probably go a little while longer, maybe find the first fortress, see how I feel about it. What else can we do right now, though? Oh, you remember this build probably, right? Where we copied your door? But I had never seen it from the air before. Let me show you. I wish I had a garden planted right now and that bonfire lit. But yeah, we hit swamp over here, and so it's gonna start to rain on us. But I really like, I mean, I felt like it was a cool build, you know, but like seeing it from the sky like this, it's way better than I thought it was. And I mean, it was pretty simple too. It was just like one iron beam down the center and a little extra support into this end. But yeah, this ended up being like a pretty fun one. I've been kind of thinking about preserving a couple of these runs that I'm about to finish and using Ashland's build pieces and kind of, you know, doing some fancy builds. Might do this on this world or the reverse run, not sure. Oh yeah, totally. It's real nice. And it's not like it was super, it went together really quickly too. It wasn't like a super, It wasn't like a ton of work to make this. So pretty simple, really. Alright. And no Ike for like 12 minutes. I think we've got fodder here. I'm not sure how many crypts how many fortresses we have, but we should have at least 3. So hopefully we'll be able to get it done just on this one island. We should be on that now. And actually should have one of these in our inventory as well. Alright, ready, set? Here we go. Oh, I totally forgot. I wonder if... There you go. Yeah, I know, same thing. Like, I've been wanting to use them, but they show up so late that it just doesn't make any sense. It's for the type of people who play the game forever world style, where they only have one world that they've ever run. For them, it makes sense. Alright, I'm sure that's close enough to make... That warrior is probably coming over here. Alright, he's too close to the wall. So I gotta let him come back out. Alright, full stand bar. Oh, of course. No, I took a really long break from Valheim, so like one of the reasons why I didn't talk to anybody is because I got away from the game completely for a few months. And so like I just kind of clear my mind a little bit. And so unfortunately that means that I missed a bunch of content, so I'm gonna have to catch up and see where you guys are at. I've got a ton of stuff that I need to, well, there's actually like there's a bunch of episodes that I was, and never mind. I got some stuff I'm planning on watching of yours though. For sure. Okay, did we get our Morgan loot? There it is. Alright, I think that's all we want from in here. Morgan heart is for the chest piece, so we basically never use that. Move my main base to the Ashlands in my no portals run. Living in one of the big ruins. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I don't have enough extra wood. And then we've only got 28 more arrows. I don't know if that would be enough to fight a Valkyrie. And we never leveled our spear. When we built our Mistwalker, we could have leveled our spear. Okay, one more real quick. Thank you. And you don't break anything. Okay, stand, please. Wonder if Frostner is better here. I never leveled it though, because I only took silver off of the mountain one time. Yeah, Frostner's better because of stamina usage. God, that weapon's amazing, man. Alright, we've got our Morgan sinew for the game. Actually, 4 is nice to have, but 2 is all you really need to have. It just makes it so you have to make the cape later. I still haven't seen a fortress yet. Okay, that would have been better with the sword. Whoa, these guys again. Hey, dude. 1 star now. Kind of left him to the wolves there. This is sort of a bad spot to fight him, but that would be the last Morgan. Okay, never mind. Good, he got... Morgan got him. Good, swing, swing. Okay, this is silly. Waste of time. Okay, birds. Do they hear me? Aspen. Cave. Alright, cave. Oh, weird. I've never been in a Morgan cave this small. Oh, you know what else it is? My club level is like 30. I forgot about that. Swords are probably only like 10. Yeah, super straightforward. Okay, this is where we should start seeing fortresses. Holy crap, I've never been in the Ashlands, like, and just been in the Ashlands. On a really laggy machine, it's kind of like being on drugs. You know, like it just like it keeps adjusting, keeps adjusting, keeps adjusting, and so like your brain's trying to keep up. It's just, it's hard. It's really funky. Let's see how hard it is to break one of these. Okay, I was hoping 3 would do it. Nice. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have Aspen out here. Is that a fortress? No, it's a house. The burgers. How's my 38? Yeah, frost is key here. Oh, that's a Valkyrie right there. I don't want to mess with that. Yeah, nothing useful from the Valkyrie. Dwarf house, we could upgrade food, I suppose. Hey dudes. Yeah, that's enough boxes to have full metal for a cauldron upgrade. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got our first one on the board. Let's see, how do I do that? And where do I have an E portal? What a 1. Okay. Wait, I got rid of my... Can't remember if I can even do Grouston with that. Probably not, maybe not, I don't know. Let's see. We need a stone cutter over there. And wait. We have no iron left, right? Okay. Okay, so we've got stone cutter, the thingamabob, and then I need some more Grouston over there in order to do this, or I'm gonna have to just portal back and grab the Grouston from there, which works too. But this will let me get whatever we get from it back out, and then we'll just break it with that. So if you're watching later, or you made it to this point in the stream, all of that stuff, be sure to smash that like button for me so more people can find the content. Appreciate that. Whoa, Fiddlehead's blocked me. Oops. Yeah, that should be pretty quick. Yeah. You guys want to help me get some Grouston? I'm gonna take all of your benches. I hope you don't mind. Um... No! Oh my god, I almost hit him. Oh, that would have been rough. Are all the burgers dead? Kinda seems like it. Alright, this is gonna be a problem. Is it nighttime? Dang it. It's bad Valheiming. Yeah, I got myself in a mess of trouble here. For 5 for the medal. Well, that's kind of what I wanted, but a lot of trouble for it. Okay, what do I get rid of? Alright, those 2 things I'm gonna want in my inventory. I don't need that. Okay. I guess I've been in worse situations than this. Should have already eaten. And then I think we're okay to go. Alright, get lucky with mobs here. Valkyrie, God. Okay. Nope. Whoa. That dude's a killer. 1-star Twitcher. Let's see if we can actually portal out, maybe. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Man, I should have just gone. I had it. I could have just left. Nice. That should possibly get me some despawns. Question mark? Please? Go away now? Oh, did I just get lucky? Yeah. I don't think that's loud. That feels pretty quiet. Alright, we got the other side of that portal. Okay, we need a crossbow. We do need a crossbow now. I think we might have to log to save the portal. Okay. I think that's probably a good place to stop. We'll take the rest of the Ashlands and fodder next time we're on with this run. Let's see. Not sure. Okay. Not 100% sure what our next one is, but we're working through about 4 different playthroughs that we're trying to finish. So we've got a reverse Valheim run. I won't even list them all, but tons of stuff on the channel. I appreciate everybody who hung out. All the likes, all that stuff. Be sure to check out our Discord, check us out on Twitch, all that stuff. And yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I will see you in the next one.